What's up, stream? What's up? Sorry for the wait, but we are back. Oh, I mean, based on your message before that, sounds like you got all of them right. I mean, I remember you said you went to that one. Let me click the tab. Alright, just want to double check, so the YouTube one works as well. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. I guess not. Gotta restart my screen since no audio is coming out.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's up, Uncle? Yeah, maybe by the end of the year we could have a 46 with daily 0.04 PBs. Alright, I clicked up the tab as well, Turtle. Yeah, I'll try to not make any changes. I will say Falcon and a 2023 rank. I will say Salt. Any changes will cost you a stock. Yeah, confirm. That's in the rule set. Yeah. I would never, like, if that's the case, I would actually never type them out until I have all 9 and then type them out. I mean, logically, it's better. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We play like that. But yeah. Salt with a 2023 rank for Falcon. And then Falcon starts with W. We will say Wizrobe. I'm pretty sure both Nun and Gatsu have won, but I feel more confident in, like, I think it was like a nipple when Nun won at some point, or if it was like a missed meteor cancel. So I'll say Nun for Falcon and a speed in H-box. I feel like it was at least one set. Yeah, I think Gatsu did too, but yeah, we did go with Nun, and that's correct. MLG any top 8 with a rank in 2023. Okay, here I should look, so... I think MLG any top 8 has speed in H-box. I think I'll go with Leffen for that one. I feel like that probably won't lock me out from other responses, because he didn't even go to the Battle of the Five Gods. Like, he couldn't. And yeah, he got 5th at that MLG in 2014. There's been like a bunch of old MLGs too, but can't really say I know by heart pretty much any of those results. MLG any top 8. 2023 rank. Similar here, I don't want to lock myself out on options. I think I'm gonna go Battle of the Five Gods attendee and has speed in H-box with wobbles from Evo 2013. Because I do remember I quote-unquote picked wobbles in the main brackets. Battle of the Five Gods attendee and has speed in H-box. Yeah, because Wobbles won to Battle of the Five Gods and he has speed in H-box. Yeah, because I mean, attendee should just be someone played in a tournament, right? Wait, why are you typing in? Oh wait, maybe I locked myself out from MLG. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. Wobbles is pretty old school. Oh, that's true. Oh shit. Dude, this is what happens when you do this at the same time. Yeah, that might have been the only answer, so I actually may have to swap that. They have 2 each? Huh. I still may have to change that because... Wait. Who the hell... I remember in my pool I had Hugs, Estat, Silent Wolf. I remember one pool was... Actually, I don't remember the pools too well. Yeah, I might have to change that, but okay. Where were we? Battle of the Five Gods attendee. SSBM rank 2023. Yeah, I mean, Pluck was ranked in 2023. Yeah, I'll say... actually, it's like so inactive. It probably was ranked, right? Yeah, he must have been. He was like a... I'm trying to think who else played. I'll say Plop for Battle of the Five Gods attendee and SSBM rank. Like, it's not the most active, but I feel like he probably wasn't left out of the entire year ranking. Yeah, what's up, Darby? And that MLG any top 8s. I did take on the speed in H-box. I obviously can't take Wizzy since I had him on Falcon. I'm not even sure if Wizzy made any top 8 at MLG. Not at MLG Anaheim and none of the old school ones, but I feel like it was one in like 2015-16 that wasn't like anywhere near as big. That H-Box won. This is a little bit of a gamble, but I'll say Wife. Because there was a bunch of like old MLGs, and Wife was fairly high ranked. So I feel like Wife probably snuck in at least one. Yeah, MLG any top 8 starts with W. I feel like it must be. I can't think of. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it can't be too many. Maybe it's some like random old school player that went to like MLG in 04 or something before it even started. Alright, so what do we have left? We're taking all the Falcons, we have MLG, Top 8 2023, and then 2 for Battle of the Five Gods left. Oh yeah, I did take Plop for Battle of the Five Gods and rank, that's true. Alright, so MLG, any top 8s, and then SSBM rank 2023. I haven't said H-Box, right? Oh wait, no, he didn't actually make top 8, he lost to Axe. I do think he still won like a random MLG after. But I guess I'll say Mango then. I feel like H-Box did win. One, like, small MLG. But that might be incorrect, so I'll just play it safe. Yeah, because H-Box did get 9 to losing to Axe. You had H-Box there and you got correct? Okay, so then my memory of him winning some, like, smaller MLG after must be correct. Unless it's, like, some old MLG, but I think that was before H-Box got, like, that good. Yeah, honestly I might swap here. Because I had Battle of the Five Gods and had speed in H-Box. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna swap. I mean, I have so many lives, but still. I'll just, yeah, swap to have wobbles for starts with W. And then Battle of the Five Gods attendee has speed in H-Box with SFAT. Yeah, I can still think about it, but yeah, I mean, that's like, now it's 9 out of 9. Because I know I play SFAT in pools, BSB and H-Box. But yeah, I will still try to see if I can think of the second person. I just have no memory of Wizrobe being at Battle of the Five Gods. But if it isn't Wizrobe, who else could it be? I mean, does attendee mean, like, attendee must mean actually, like, being a player in the tournament, right? Dude, I feel like I'm blanking out. Yeah, maybe. Despite going 9 for 9. Oh, now I know. Now I know. West balls. Yeah. Yeah, I was like trying to think through all the pools I could remember, and then I remembered West Balls beat PP&D. Yeah, I think it was like West Balls, PP&D, PPU, and someone else. Yeah, I still think the one yesterday was by far the hardest. Nice, nice. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Maybe with enough time I would have thought about it, but it did not pop into my mind during the quiz at least. But I mean, we did get wife immediately, so... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I was like confident per se that wife made a top 8, but I feel like it's a fairly rare letter for people's tag to start with. Yeah, for Falcon, but I feel like wobbles you didn't really have to get rid of. Battle of the Five Gods attendee. I mean, I could have just put myself as Battle of the Five Gods attendee and just beat an H-box. Or Mewtwo King. Oh, for the W, I mean. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, Battle with 5 Gods attendee and starts with W. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was only, yeah. Yeah. I wonder how well this side is at recognizing like every single player. Because it's always gonna be like some random people that may not have any results, but like they've gone to like some event. Yeah. Like that I think it's a bit too lenient personally, but I guess it's too hard to design it like any other way. I mean, if it's someone that is like at least like a semi-important secondary, but like I could be wrong, but I can't remember any significant sets his Falcon won. Maybe he used it like as a counter picking Samus or something at some point, but I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Mountain? Come on. Yo, let's go, Star. Have you been doing any more Mario as well? What's up, Darby? And good morning, Romulus. Come on, dude. I'm gonna make the save state now, and I'm gonna get the good jump immediately. Okay, I didn't. It's like such awkward timing. It's very precise, rather, but still. Yeah, like that one. Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting old, Darby. Sorry. Yeah, what's the best then?
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I probably won't be able to watch on it now, Baston, but feel free to post in chat if you want to. Nothing much. Nothing much. But yeah, hopefully it will be a good day. Ah, damn it. Ah, I see, I see. I thought at first you meant like feedback from me/chat. Yeah, I guess I misinterpreted it. Yeah, I hope so. I do feel like outside of the meme PB, we have been playing kind of bad lately, but hopefully we can bounce back. Because before that stretch of worse days, I feel like we did play very good before. Yeah, what's up, Moonlight? Damn it. Yo, I think today I get luck, Gerg. Yeah, what's up, Beck? I hope that went well and that you feel better. Nothing too much, just trying to get ready for today's runs. Hopefully, some good ones ahead of us. Good for you, Vec. Good for you, turning the shit around. Keep it up. Yeah, I hope you have people close to you that you feel like you can talk to and get support from if needed or when needed. Not really, Vic. Not really. I mean, maybe down the line, but as of now, not really. Not something I would like define as life goals at the very least. But I mean, of course, there are things I, you know, want to do or improve, but I'm not really sure if I'm qualified as life goals. I'd say like I have like things I'm working towards, but Yeah, I feel like life goals would be like overstated, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's a current sponsor. We have Pecco. Much appreciated, people. Could just download it. I know the name might sound weird, but it's fully legit. And we've even had people doing all 3 of the goals. Nothing weird or strange. I would say it's extremely rare a run even makes it up to this star. But I mean, I would say if it does make it up here, it's a tricky star. And if you do mess it up, it's gonna be a big time loss. So you basically need to land it immediately. Yo, thank you, Beck. I appreciate that. I mean, if you want to, for free, that sponsor, like, doing the 2 first goals, which are instant, is actually like the equivalent of 2 Twitch subs. But yeah, obviously don't feel any pressure. I mean, I wouldn't say the star is like crazy hard, but it is like fairly precise at the same time. Like getting a good amount of speed here, wall kick without bonking, getting the side flip before you run off. That one, like a rollout on that platform, because you can't act immediately. You have to like wait a little bit. So if you land too close to the edge, you're probably gonna fall off. Or there if you go too low. Yeah, it's just like a lot of small little details can go wrong in this star, and if any of them do, it's probably RIP. I mean, that's probably a pretty healthy deck, you know, not thinking too far ahead. But yeah, what would you say is on your 1 to 2 year plan as of now? Ah! Okay, I see like me not focusing to be there, but still, I'm barely looking at the screen. yeah, probably depends, Mendoza. I mean, I know in Smash, I got more nervous watching than playing. But in Mario, if it's like a very good pace, like I absolutely get more nervous playing than watching. But I mean, also at the same time, like, I mean, of course, comparing to like watching, like then it's like Android, aka the brother. And I mean, like, it's been some, you know, nice Mario people and some people I would consider friends, but like, not people like I've met that many times, you know, realistically speaking. So I mean, maybe that adds to it as well. I don't know. I don't know. I have never been to India. For how much I have traveled, I have not been to that many countries. Like, it's not like I've been to a very small amount of countries, but like, for being on the road so much during my, like, early to mid-20s, especially, yeah, I haven't been to that many countries. I think it's like 15-ish. Which again, not small amount, but for how much I've traveled, you would imagine it would be more. Yeah, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, Beck. And I mean, it sounds like you're making good and important progress. So... And I mean, let's be real, a lot of like long-term or semi-long-term goals are not always the most like fancy or quote-unquote fun, but more so important steps, right? To some degree, I would say Kodra, but I mean, the games are extremely different at the same time. But there are similarities trying to get good at things in general. I mean, trying to identify weaknesses, for example, important no matter what you're trying to get good in. I think applying like short-term goals mentally can be very important as well. I mean, while I would say nerves are surprisingly different in Smash compared to speedrunning, that's still like some crossover, of course. I mean, carpetless, I've actually never tested Mendoza. Like, I've never even, like, you know, messed around with it just for fun. So, I can't really say how hard carpetless is to perform. I'd say moving reds is probably a little bit harder than assless, but I think they are both in like the same like range of difficulty. And it's probably pretty personal which one you find harder or easier. Damn, okay. The time bot on YouTube is normally like never really posting, but today it's going ham. I will lower it if it keeps going that ham on the YouTube side. It never really does. Not yet, Stevie. I kind of want to do it at the very end with like Dark World and Worms. But I do appreciate the reminder. Feel free to say it again if you're still here by the time we get to the end of the warm-up. Thank you, Vampire. Thank you, Shark. Wait, you mean for moving reds, Medosa? Or do you mean for assless? Or... Dude, stop. Oh, moving reds, I try to back it up. I mean, you can back it up when the platforms are still spinning, but it's tricky and not super fast. So I try to back it up, but on this, like, it depends. If I have like a big green into TTC, I should be able to PB with a backup on moving reds. But if it's small PB pace, even a backup will probably be too slow to save the run. So, yeah, I would say essentially it's like I have to land it first try the way I intend. Yeah, that sounds hella bad, Mac. Yeah, hopefully that person can fight through the addiction, their inner demons, or whatever you want to call it. Alright, pretty bad warm-up today so far for sure. Gotta step it up. Ah, come on. RNG. Yo, thank you for the streak, Panful. I think some people said that's needed, Pampo. I'm not 100% certain if that's the case or not, but I think some people said that's the case. Yeah, this one doesn't work for Sweden, so I can't really double check myself, unfortunately. Normally I check so that, you know, install link work on my own end, but this time around I can't really do it. Unbelievable. Yeah. I mean, probably one of the most basic advice, which also is probably not fun to hear, is to basically cut off all the type of situations where the temptation may be the highest. But yeah, understandably that can be like very hard socially, but... Yo, Pampo, thank you so much for signing up to Free Cash. Really appreciate it, Pampo. Yeah, if you would also be so kind to download any game on the app, that would be super kind too. What's up, Kushim? Dude, stop. Thank you, Pampo. Thank you. Well, that is sad to hear, Beck, because I feel like that probably should be... It's probably things I'm forgetting about, but if not the most important advice, I feel like it must be like somewhere in the top 3-ish at least. Because, I mean, if someone like is truly like, I mean, addicted to whatever it is, I mean, it's not like reasonable to assume they are easily on their own gonna be able to handle that in places or situations where other people do it. And even if they manage to, like, you know, stay out of it like one time in such a situation, long term it feels like it's just a matter, it's like a ticking bomb. Nothing much, Kushin. Just, you know, trying our best, keeping our head high. Hi, Dueg. Yo, Panful, thank you so much for installing your first game to free cash as well. Fuck yeah. Appreciate it. I mean, that's true in one way, Kushin, but it comes with like a lot of other, you know, pressure. Yeah, I mean, the industry of like, you know, streaming, content creation, whatever you want to call it, like, it absolutely has its perks, but it can come with like a lot of stress and stuff too. Thank you, Mac. Yeah, I truly wish you the best moving forward. You're always welcome in the chat, Vec. I mean, we all have our own struggles, right? Our own good and bads. I mean, some have more on one of the sides, some other people more on the other side, but we all have something on each side. That's not really stuff. I mean, overall, I would say I absolutely have more on the good side, but yeah, it's not really, you know, a place where, you know, I would talk about it. I mean, being a chatter and no one knows who you are, that would be very different, right? But overall, I feel very fortunate. Oh, like that instead? Do you know roughly how many lag frames of a difference it is? But yeah, I didn't really feel... Oops. Yeah, feel any lag. I don't think I got any actually. So it's, yeah, always 4 presses. Oh! I thought it was a side flip. Let's keep it to English, Kujin. Sorry. I mean, I only speedrun SM64 because it's my favorite speed game. I mean, because I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be able to do with gun. I hate the speeder.
Yes, both the goals registered Pamphole. So what I was told was minimum 20 and it should be guaranteed to work. I think it may work below that, but it sounded like it was very inconsistent if it actually works on below 20. So yeah, don't feel any pressure or force to do that tempo. Because yeah, I bet it takes some time to play or do surveys or whatever to make it up to that amount. I really don't know how much. They couldn't really give any clear answer because it's like so many different games and stuff, so yeah, no pressure on doing it. Yeah, if you want to give it a chance, appreciate it. If not, I appreciate the help you already have done. I mean, that's pretty nice.
Oops. That was weird. I was so close to getting the blue coin. You can jump on the Skeeter and get the blue coin, but I was like a little bit too far away. But you want to be like pretty far back on the Skeeter if the coins like go backwards, get more time to react. If they go like backwards but a little bit to the side, but not too far back so you actually miss the blue coin. Kind of depends exactly where the Skeeter stands, of course. Wait, what do you mean, you must play? Yeah, posture may be able to be a bit better. Water, I still have a little bit of water in my cup. Honestly, if anything, I drink too much water. Do I think City has a chance today? I mean, a chance exists, but that chance is probably like, I don't know, 5% maybe. I don't know though if Madrid got more injuries or players suspended. But yeah, I mean, winning by 3 goals to just take it to overtime, that's gonna be tough. But I'll say they have a chance. If they get like an early goal, then that's gonna put nerve in the game for sure. But do I have a favorite team? Yeah, it's a local team here from Gothenburg. Like, I don't have a team I root for in the major leagues. Like, I could have a preference. Like, I try to watch the Champions League final each year. And I try to watch, like, some of the later stages, like maybe quarterfinals onwards. But it's not like I actually care. Like, I have a preference. Like, 2 teams are playing, I will be like, yeah, you know, I prefer this team to win. But it's not like I'm happy if they win or sad if they lose. But yeah, one team here in Gothenburg called Greta. That's always been my team. And for quite many years I have a season pass. I didn't when I traveled as much as I did. Then I couldn't really go to pretty much any games. But since I stopped competing, I gotten like a season pass every season. And I mean, I still try to go occasionally, you know, during years I traveled and whatnot, but it obviously was like very inconsistent. But my football team actually made it back to the first division for the first time in 17 years. So it's been a lot of years of struggling. If I would bet with my head, I would say I think we're gonna get sent straight back down. But obviously with my heart, I hope we survive. It's gonna be a very tough first season though. I mean, it's not impossible. If we keep 3 teams behind us, 16 teams in total, we would survive. But that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Major issue for us is that, like, my team doesn't have like the economical resources at all. So, and obviously, like in sports, so much comes down to money, right? Dude, fuck, stop rolling left. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, but I mean the boulder. I have no control of the boulder. Yeah, like those boulders, RNG. Yeah, thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, if it rolls left, you have enough time to react and run to the right and dodge it, but it's obviously a lot slower than, you know, getting to stay in the path or like the line that you want. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Like, chat. Don't Flashlight actually don't know how the show ends, so yeah, don't try to be funny or anything, or you will receive a lifetime ban. Yeah, I agree, Jay. Both those shows are my 2 all-time favorites. I wish I could rewatch them for the first time again. I mean, it's the 2 best seasons, Flashlights. Yeah, season 4, and especially the second half of season 5. I mean, I personally loved it all, but with that said, I do think second half season 5 and season 4. Oh, for me, Jay? I say both are 10 out of 10 in my mind. If I have to choose, I guess Breaking Bad. But to me, they're both. Or 10 out of 10. Alright, 9.9, I guess. It can always be better, right? I feel like I have never really heard about Deadwood. Is that similar type of show as The Wire? Or what is that one about? I have watched Pluribus Season 1. I can't say it's entirely won me over. I am curious about how Season 2 will play out, but I wouldn't say I'm hooked. I think it was like fairly good, but yeah, I guess we'll see with time how good I think it is. Yeah, I mean, we were supposed to watch it, but Leah was like, she gave up on it during episode 1. And then, I don't remember what, we started watching something else, and now I don't even have HBO. But maybe in the future, because I bet we will, yeah, I mean, I told her I thought it was like giving up too early. But yeah, she really didn't feel it. And I was like, alright, then you shouldn't force it if you really feel, you know, that way. But I can't say I remember when we started watching instead, because this was like a pretty long time ago now. But yeah, if I ever do get HBO again, which I bet will happen at some point, then I will not promise, but it is like technically on the list. Yeah, because sometimes I have shows, like, I watch on my own, but sometimes, or most of the time, me and Leah watch, like, shows together. Because, I mean, I guess we're soon enough gonna sign up to, like, some new streaming service, because we actually canceled Apple Pay. Or, no, Apple TV, sorry. Yesterday. And it expires on April 1st. Because we haven't really watched anything on Apple TV since Severance. But it was like very cheap. They had like a discount the first like 6 months for $5 a month. So I was like, you know what? I mean, we wanted to watch Pluribus, and then we got curious about Severance. So I mean, compared to other streaming services, like $5, like fuck yeah. But yeah, I probably won't sign up to anything until that actually expires. And then I'll see, like, sign up whenever I actually feel for watching something. It's because I have a practice cartridge, Anthony. So I am playing on an N64 right now, but I'm using my EverDrive. And the EverDrive is basically an N64 cartridge with an SD card slot. And on the SD card slot, I have this practice ROM. I have other N64 games, like I played through Ocarina of Time. I played through Diddy Kong Racing, and so on. But then whenever I do runs, I swap to an official cartridge. Yeah, I can show you what the EverDrive looks like after we're done with practice if you want to. Nowadays people get the summer cart instead. That one did not exist back when I got my EverDrive. But to my understanding, the summer cart is basically the same thing, but just cheaper and at least same quality, if not better. But yeah, with that said, like, I am very happy with my EverDrive. I mean, they were pretty pricey, but I mean, I use my EverDrive almost every day. So yeah, I mean, some people will be like, oh, I don't even remember what I paid for it. I think it was like $150 or something, but I mean, I've used it almost every day for like almost 6 years, or 5.5 years now. Not quite, but you guys understand what I mean. I mean, I use it every time I practice the game, so obviously a lot of the time, and I can easily just play whatever N64 game I want on console through it. So I think it was well worth my money. Yo, what's up, Hagar? Thank you, good luck. Yeah, let's see how today goes. Let's see how today goes. Ah, damn it. Today's the day. Fuck yeah. Yeah, hopefully some promising runs today.
Let's go.
I mean, I bet at some point, Darby, but I really can't remember last time. Yeah, it must have been at some point when I lived at home, if it happened. Like, I mean, I bet when I was a kid it probably happened many times. I do remember falling asleep when I was gonna try to watch, and this is no disrespect, but when I was trying to watch the Super Bowl in, I don't know, 2013, 12, whenever it was. I know 49ers was in the finals, but then it was like a blackout on the stadium, and it was already like 2, 3 a.m. or something like that, and I just fell asleep before they fixed it. And then I woke up in the middle of the game, and I was like, I'm heading to bed. Damn it. Yeah, I wonder how common it is for those type of things to happen at the stadiums, like during Super Bowl. Has it ever happened outside of that one time? Ah, really? I thought they still used Nico Nico to some degree, but maybe that's not the case. Oh, you meant specifically for Smash? I thought you meant like streams in general. But yeah, maybe Nico Nico is not too much of a thing any longer. I don't know. I've never been on the site, I just heard about it. Come on. Yeah, I think I try. Yeah, in this category, 70 star, which is my main category by far. We're currently ranked 10, and we're trying to climb higher. Only a couple more things to warm up before runs. How's that still a crawl? Yeah, that's the one that's been happening too much lately. I guess I need to be careful so I actually turn enough. I've actually done this trick since the first time I started doing runs in this game, but for some reason I've gotten very bad at it. Stop. Dude, how is that an invisible wall game? I don't get it. That feels unfair. Yeah, fuck this door. That was a little bit too low, I was greedy. Dude, stop. Can't do this though. A little bit too low. Being pure greedy there. There's some more wall. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't feel like it matters, like, because some of them, like, I get the visible wall when I'm very high, some of them when I'm very low, some of them when I'm more left, some of them when I'm more right. But it must be something I'm doing to increase the risk. Because I feel like it's very rare I see other runners get it. So it must be something I'm doing like that's just objectively bad. I'm just not sure what that is. Turning enough right, yeah. Still enough? Yeah, I like the 933. Pretty slow, honestly, but Dark World womps, then runs. Yo, thank you, Double Jump. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're doing great. Oh, is it like not working at all, Tasteless? But yeah, hopefully it will be like new. Sorry. Thank you, Darby. Let's move on, I guess.
Let's go.
I don't know why Salt is working so much less lately. Stupid trick. Yo, let's go, Tasteless. What happened with your older battery? I mean, I've sold off my Switch 1 now, but I mean, it still worked perfectly fine when I sold it. I see. Do you know what caused that? I see. Yeah, I mean, I have mine plugged in at all times. I mean, like, the Switch is, like, turned off now, but, like, it's always in the dock and everything plugged in. Yeah, thanks for the good lucks. Appreciate it. Alright, I still have 100 coin to warm up, but I do need to go and grab some water and go to the restroom as well. So we're gonna have a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. If they have expired. And we still have a bunch of spots left for our current sponsor campaign. So if you guys have a minute to spare, please download the app. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Be right back. Yeah, what's up, James? We are almost ready for the runs. Yeah, we have 100 coin left to warm up, then runs. How you doing, James? Bit too late on that. Yikes. Oops. Whatever. Let's get started with runs. And I'm not sure if you're still here, Anthony, but yeah, this is the EverDrive, since you asked about it earlier. So SD card slot at the top, and then outside of that looks exactly like an N64 cartridge. But yeah, let's see how runs goes today. So a little bit more warm up. I also feel like warm-up was kind of shaky today, but hopefully some better runs today than yesterday.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Thank you for the good lucks.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
At first bad, then towards the end better. So hopefully the better part applies to runs.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Sure.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I think it does.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. Fuck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you, also. How are we doing today? Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Okay, I guess. Not too much have happened yet, but we just started with runs. Hopefully, will be some good runs and a good stream today. But time will tell. Time will tell.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yay, off to a great one today as well.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think the final, let me double check, I think it's like 9 days left on the campaign. Yeah, 9 days and 6 hours. I know James is working on level 20. I'm not sure, like, until potentially now then, how many people are working on it. I kind of thought it was like only James, but I mean, I said I'm gonna keep it open until at least James gets to level 20. And then if people still are working on it, I will still keep it open. Otherwise, just close it when that happens. So if you do work on it, just please let me know once you are feeling that you're done with it, so I know. So I don't, like, you know, end it too early or just let it keep running. Thank you, S. That's kind.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, maybe James had some secrets how to level up faster. I don't know. Oops. You do? Then spill it.
Here we go!
Why am I not even surprised? Everything is on YouTube. Literally everything.
Hegel!
Dude, okay. If I get like a couple more fails, I guess I will take up and warm it up again. But honestly, it wasn't too good in warm up either.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario,
Yeah.
please come to the castle.
I'm also wondering starting to wonder if it's something with like my
Princess Toadstool.
notch or angle, because like it feels like unreasonable how much I've been missing it lately. Yeah, honestly, it probably sounds like a good idea. And maybe if we find one that's like really good, can include it in like one of the commands to make it easier for more people.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Neon?
Here we go!
Understandable. How long until you end your shift?
해고.
Nice.
Here we go.
I see, I see. I mean, that's pretty soon then, at least.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, it still feels weird. It's only like a 5-hour difference now to the Eastern time zone. Because you guys always change time a couple weeks before we do. But yeah, I can imagine that's very stressful. Hopefully you don't feel, oops, too stressed out. Okay, I think it was actually like zero butts live warm-ups today as well, and then first time in runs. Strange, strange, strange. We should make it here though. Yeah. No, really? Fuck. I really turned too early there.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, that's very rare. It's okay. We're gonna get another
Dear
one.
Mario, please come to the castle. I beg
That's surprising though. Not gonna lie.
Peach.
Yeah, still very early on. We've done like what, 7 runs or something, and 1 pass salt.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
We just started with runs, Lunatic. Like 20 minutes ago. I feel like it was honestly fairly bad today, if I'm gonna be honest. But that doesn't mean runs have to be as well. Hopefully some great ones ahead of us today.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, I've absolutely had days with bad warm-up and great runs, and vice versa. I mean, I would say it's like more likely with good warm-up, it's good runs, and the other way around, but I wouldn't say it's like a 1-to-1 ratio by any means.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Thank you, thank you.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go!
Frame too early.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I guess most of the time it comes from experience. But I mean, of course, at times I can be wrong about it too. Come on now. Salt, salt, salt. Nice.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Captain.
Let's go!
Feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you've been well.
Here we go! Let's go!
Come on. Alright, too few coins. Dude, fucking damn it. Already 2 out of 2 on that sliding runs. I believe it was actually 0 in many attempts in warm-up. Just move, Mario. Just move.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Not much. Exactly a week ago, I played a little bit of Melee at the monthly. They have like a monthly event at a sport bar in my area. So I tend to play like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours with Android. Then, you know, hang out with friends, grab some beers, have a good time. And then maybe 3 weeks ago or something like that, I played 1 game of Mario Party online with Android and 2 of our friends. I'd say that's the only things I played outside of this game, like, recently. Like, let's say the past month. Yeah, Captain. I did. Yeah, I'm a big Mario Party fan in general. Doesn't mean I enjoy every Mario Party and every map and so on, but in general, yeah, I like Mario Party a lot.
해고.
That's very bad, Womps. Whatever. Yeah, no side clip. I personally disagree, Blade, but I mean, it's not like a dislike, but I'd say my favorite Mario Parties, probably in order, would be Mario Party 5, then 6, and then Superstars on Switch. I will say though, Mario Party 3, I've only played one game on an actual map, like original map, and one game on a custom-made map. So I will say my experience in Mario Party 3 is very limited. I respect your opinion, Santa, although I highly disagree. Yeah, I think 5, 6, and Superstars. That's my favorites. I will say there are a couple Mario Parties I've never played at all, so yeah. The ones involved with luck, if you mean Mario Party, like every Mario Party has a lot of luck involved. A lot more skill than people tend to give it credit as well. But undeniably, a lot of luck too. Especially if you play free-for-all. If you play teams, you can almost, like, win by... You probably can win by pure skill alone in teams. Or essentially, at least. But in free-for-all, like, you can't. You actually can't. Oh, the minigames? Yeah, no, I agree. I just thought you meant in general, but yeah, I agree. I don't like the minigames that are like pure luck. Or the minigames where it's like, it's way too broken for one side. Which tends to be the issues with 1 versus 3 minigames, where one side is like, essentially 100% guaranteed to win. Not necessarily by like not by luck, just that they are poorly designed. Oh shit. Oh, no, the skill-based mode in Jamboree is honestly terrible. I know it has like a pro mode or whatever it's called, or skill mode, but we tested it one time. It's been quite some time ago now, so I can't say I remember all the details. But I remember it was like, honestly terrible how it worked. I can't say I remember exactly what like our big issues with it was, because Jamboree came out like, what, 2 years ago or something. But I do remember it was like some big issues with it. Yeah, I think for the Switch Mario parties, that Superstars is like by far better than Jamboree and Super Mario Party. Like, it's too easy to get points in Superstars, but it has like, oops, a lot of fantastic minigames from like all Mario parties, or essentially all Mario parties. So that's like a big plus. I just feel like in Mario Party 2, for example, only having one item, like, I just feel like too little happens in Mario Party 2 in general. And so many of the 1 versus 3 minigames are so loop-sided. And you can't play teams, so you will be getting quite a bit of 1 versus 3 minigames. Dude, honestly, this run is so bad I want to reset, but it's still very early for runs, so I'll continue this one for now. Not really. That's rare. That's terrible anyway.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, pork. I took up now because I was like, now I could see why we hated pro mode. Yeah, I had some really bad rules in Jamboree. So one of them is that it's fixed at 12 turns. You can't swap it. It's 12 turns specifically. So I mean that's terrible. And then bonus stars. There are 3 bonus stars in pro mode, and only one of them will randomly be chosen at the end of the game. And the 3 bonus stars are as follow. Awarded to the player who traveled the most amount of spaces, awarded to the player who landed on the most event spaces, and the player who traveled the least amount of spaces. How the fuck do you call that pro mode? 12 turns, fixed, 1 bonus star out of 3, and it's random. And then also there is like, you know, none of the bonus stars are... Like, I mean, at least it's like, you know, it was like minigame or something in there, but it's also not a good mix to have like it for pro play either, or skill based. Yeah, there's more things to it, but like, I think that's enough to like just be like, yeah, pro mode in Jamboree is like terrible. Yeah, like we never play with it because it's just terrible. Yeah, what's up, Brain? Thank you for the good luck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's okay, Santa. It's okay. Oops. I mean, I can still have fun playing the game. I just don't think it's anywhere near Superstar, if I'm gonna be honest. If we're talking about the Switch ones. Yeah, I just feel like they did a pretty bad minigame selection in Jamboree. And there are too many minigames that are essentially a repeat of a minigame already done.
Okie dokie.
If that makes sense. Like, they have like 2 minigames that are different, but they are basically the same at the same time.
Yours truly,
Uh,
Princess Toadstool.
And there are so few free-for-all minigames that in 1, maybe 2 games, you have already repeated all of them. What I think about players in Smash denying other players friendlies? I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by that. I mean, if I'm gonna speak from my own experience, if I didn't deny any players friendlies at tournaments, it wouldn't even be any time to leave the chair at any point and still not be done. So automatically, it would be denying a lot of people friendlies. So I guess it would have to be a little bit more specified than that. Because I don't... Like, maybe I'm biased, but I don't think it's like anything wrong with that. It literally would be like not even near enough time. And I mean, if you're going to a tournament, and let's say you are like a contender to win, and maybe Smash is even your job, like, you will have to prioritize as well. Maybe that's a boring answer, but also the truth.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
I mean,
Dear Mario,
it's a little bit lame, I guess, but I mean,
yours truly, Princess.
everyone got to do it the way they want to as well. But yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm like, I support it or I want people to do it that, you know, that they do well due to it. But I do think, generally speaking, it probably is a fairly short-term solution, trying to dodge people. I mean, I know in Ultimate, like, Leo was like a player, he never tried to dodge. He just wanted to, like, play seemingly everyone. At least in my experience. Maybe someone had a different experience, but that was absolutely my impression. A lot of people in Ultimate, since I came from Melee, I 100% got the experience that so many people were like, yeah, I could only play after the bracket is over. Maybe. It's like, the game is like a couple months old, and part of your main strategy is trying to hide. I mean, to me, it was like even more understandable how someone like Leo could do so well, because he didn't seem to be like that. He just wanted to improve, get better. And a lot of the players, I'm not going to mention any names, but it was more than one, to say the least. Yeah, it was basically like, yeah, like, I'm not going to play. And it was very clear that it was like, you know, trying to like, you know, not give any experience in a matchup. No, it was not painful. Basically, James asked what I thought about like sandbagging in friendlies or denying other players friendlies. And then I said like, for a popular player, you may like not have time to play with anyone, like everyone. And then like more specifically, it was like, you know, basically not playing against people to deny the matchup experience. And then I said like, it's, you know, everyone's own choice whether they do that or not. I don't think you should be forced to play with anyone. I think it's like a little bit lame, but I mean, I understand the play to win aspect. I just think, generally speaking, that's a short-term solution. And then I did talk about in Ultimate, like, my impression was that a lot of players were basically like, you know, trying to hide to not get matchup experience. And I mean, I came from Melee, so like a lot of these characters I've never been fighting against, right? And then I also said like Leo was like on the opposite end, in my experience at least. I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but in my experience, it was he was very anti that, or like he just wanted to like play and improve. And I think it's probably one of the reasons why he did so good for so long in comparison to some other really good players, because they seemed very concerned with like a short-term solution of like basically like relying on matchup inexperience rather than like being the better player. Now, of course, you can be the better player and still use that to your advantage, but again, like it feels like a pretty short-sighted strat, and it probably is, yeah, part of the reason why
Dear Mario,
some of these players had a very hard time to keep up with Leo,
yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
because it was not like the long term, it was the short term gain. But again, it's not like, oh, everyone besides Leo was like that. I used them as an example. And then on the more negative examples, I don't really want to mention any names. I don't want to stir up any drama. Because again, like, they are 100% allowed to do that. I think long term, it was most likely a very bad choice. I mean, the only times I think like it might work fairly good, even like beyond short-sighted, is if you actually play a character that is like beyond difficult to find experience against. But I mean, a lot of the people in Ultimate, at least, it was like, yes, it's not like, oh, I mean, especially if you're at a place like Summit, because then it's like less players present, right? But it's not like it's like impossible to find matchup experience, but it might be like trickier, and if you're short on time, right? So then it's like ultra short-sighted. But I mean, if you play a character that like, yeah, there is basically no one on the planet that can like even remotely play this character to the same level, then I think it can work beyond like short-sighted, for sure. But
Here we go!
But I mean, it was probably much more so for people coming from Melee, because like, if you had like experience with Smash 4, I mean, it's not like every character was exactly the same in Ultimate, but like, if you did have experience against some of those characters in Smash 4, it probably helped a very significant amount, especially in, you know, early meta for Ultimate. But I mean, of course, there was some new characters in Ultimate too, but yeah.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Unbelievable, dude. Finally about to get like one solid once, and then I have to miss that coin in before all the coins from back of box is terrible. Of course. Well, at least I called it. Not that it was hard to call, but still.
Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Wait.
Tego.
Ah, sorry. I'll fix that. I don't know how the audio started playing now.
Here we go. Tego.
Yeah, this is also a star I've done way worse at lately. Damn it, dude.
Here we go.
Could have been such a good Womps, now it's a terrible one instead. It's disappointing.
Here we go. It's me, Mario.
Ah, I see, Panful. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you so much for trying. Appreciate it.
Dear Mario,
Also, bros.
come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Four more days. Yeah, I mean, it's still long left on the campaign, so will be more than enough time. And thank you, Ross. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be gone Saturday, Sunday, but yeah, it will still count, even if I'm not live. Just maybe make sure to keep the app until I can verify it went through.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's me, Mario. Yoo-hoo.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, what's up, Snails?
Go.
Nah, it's been a rough start to runs today. I've done like a little bit less runs than usual, considering the uptime. But nothing yet. Yeah, I would say I've done like an hour 10, an hour 20. But nah, nothing yet. But hopefully, soon enough. Yeah, I would say lately we've been playing very bad. The meme PB aside. Like a week ago, a little bit more. But yeah, I'm trying to bounce back. It's been tough lately.
Here we go.
Nah. I'll be following the scoreline, but I won't be watching. I don't have the channel for it, and I'm not gonna head to the sport bar for it. I'll probably try to follow more during the quarterfinals. Yeah, like I tend to watch, or I tend to buy like subscription for some of the latest games, but yeah. I'm also trying to save as much as I can these days, since I do want to move, at least in a reasonable time frame. So, gotta prioritize at the same time. Fuck you, Mario. Fuck you.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah. I think in the past 3 PBs we're done moving reds. Not that we really have improved our time much in those 3 PBs, but I do believe it's the past 3 PBs. We've done it. Moving reds.
해고.
Yeah, I think after I got to 47-21 I incorporated it, but then I killed too many runs due to it, so I dropped it. Kinda quickly after that I got a 47-12, then I re-added it, got 47-10, and then 47-09 twice. Yeah, I believe that's how it's been.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Fuck, I meant to double tap the camera and then it only happened one time, and then when I later on did it, like, it threw me off guard so much. Fuck.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Dude.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I don't want to sound negative, but it just felt so pointless lately. Fucking damn, dude. Yeah, that's like a mistake I may never have done before. Thank you, Ross. And sometimes it feels that way. You know, with streams and whatnot. But, yeah, I don't know. I just can't bring myself to it. Even though it's probably quote-unquote better or smarter.
Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I almost never see the Admiral Snake. It's probably one of our least used ones.
Let's go! Here we go! 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 Let's go!
That's not gonna reach. Unbelievable. As soon as I pressed the long jump, I was like, yeah, it's not actually gonna reach. I didn't have like that much speed because I landed fairly late on the platform.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go!
Thank you. Yeah, hopefully for a week's notice, but nothing is booked yet. I don't know how much time I will have, but yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. But yeah, most of the family will be there at least. But I will try to make it happen too.
Here we go!
What about you, Snooze? Oh, we can prog, nice. I've never been there, but I hope you'll have a great time there. Anything in particular you're looking forward to doing there, or plan on doing?
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, sounds nice.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Ivy? How are we doing? Good to see you.
Let's go! 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 Let's go
Holy fuck, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Would that be a vacation only snooze or
Peach.
combined with a work trip?
Let's go.
I'll take a short break. We'll see how much more we play if this keeps going. Every day is just same shit lately. But yeah, be right back. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'd say too late for coffee. I feel like, if anything, I mean, I feel like it like helps a bit, you know, feeling more energized. But I feel like the main thing is like, I just have like a much harder time to fall asleep if I have a second coffee at even like any remotely, not even late hour. I don't know. Like, I really don't feel like the second coffee like gives that much energy. I mean, a little bit, but not much. But I don't know. I think I've been sleeping like worse in general lately. Like waking up more and having a harder time falling asleep. So the second coffee like does not make that easier. So I only really take it if I feel like I absolutely need it. Or it's still very early. Maybe not very early, but like relative to my sleep schedule. Yeah, I guess it's due to a lot of stress. I don't know.
Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Mamma mia! Let's go!
Of course, that's one of the few times it works.
Let's go! Mamma mia! Let's go!
I don't know, dude.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Yeah, it really is.
He's come to the
I
castle.
can't explain why it's been so much worse.
Truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tego. Here we go. Tego. Here we go. Here we go. Tego. Here we go.
Alright, alright.
Tego. Here we go. Tego.
Some more rollouts. Might kill it. I'll try. Please hurry up, Mario. I'm not trying one thing. That's been good today.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, it was a Vec.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Well, good for staying strong.
Toadstool. Peach.
Tego.
Do we have any? Okay. Playing a turtle. Alright, chat, show your favorite emotes. And now's the time to spam. And one time spamming is encouraged. Unless it's Laglord online, then all the spamming is encouraged.
Here we go! Go.
Alright.
Here we go.
Come on. Like today, we've only had one run past Dark World, and that was like, honestly, like, too bad to continue realistically. So hopefully we can finally get one decent run going. Or not. I also feel like the range on that one is crazy. Yeah, I mean, we did have that one good Worms exit where we died in Dark World since I messed up the camera.
Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go!
No, I jumped too early. Fuck. This is such a sloppy mistake. Oh my god.
Here we go!
Let's fucking reset.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I suppose. I have no faith in that time, but I'll try. Yeah, I don't know why it's like, I don't know. I don't think I've had this bad of a stretch in like forever. Yeah, like almost feels like I forgot how to play this game.
Here we go! Let's go!
That was so sketch.
Here we go!
A bit lucky it worked.
Let's go! Here we go! Hegel! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if it was at least some, you know, silver lining or, you know, something half promising, but
Here we go! Hegel!
yeah. I mean, it's still like some, like, Parsi and Batora both seem to be playing very well at the moment. Probably some of GTM too, I guess. Yeah, that's rough. Hopefully, they bounce back too. Yeah, it's very unfortunate he missed that final throw yesterday. I don't know exactly what the time would have been, but like a low 4x.
Hegel! 해고.
Will it be any other type of run today? Oh my god, how did I not manage to get the long jump there? Of course, that RNG. Please move, this is so slow. Ah, nice, nice.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to 7-11 with. Maybe still possible, not sure.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Nothing much, Josh. Been another pretty rough day. Hope you are doing better.
Here we go. Here we go.
Pretty slow flying, but still okay. Oh, that was so close. Oh my so awkward now due to that. Oh, this Goomba is in a bad spot. This is scary.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
Thank all those coins grouped up.
Here we go! Here we go!
So at least pretty good CCM. Yeah, I really don't know why that story in particular has been so bad lately. I did warm it up today due to it. Yeah. I guess it happens with stars occasionally, but kind of strange.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Welcome back, Josh.
해고.
I say like the first MIPS is like, I mean the second one is not too bad either, but I would say the second one is harder than the first one. Plus you don't have like a decent backup really, in comparison.
해고.
But yeah, I mean, of course the first MIPS could go bad too. Yeah, if people are confused, the second MIPS is faster. So the setup is slightly different. In the Japanese version, the faster MIPS is on both. So technically it's only like, you know, first MIPS on American they made slower.
해고.
Maybe they felt like it was too hard, so you got like a practice round with the first one.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Yeah, well, thank you, Santa. Yeah, that felt like a fast wing cap. It was probably like a very low 11, which is nice. I mean, my PB on that star is 1093, which I've gotten one time ever.
해고.
1096, I don't know, maybe like 10-15 times. And then, yeah, 11s, countless of times, but yeah, it was a pretty fast one. I feel like that's the most important star in the sense of like getting gold. I mean, of course, I need to land every star nice to get a gold, but that's the star that's the easiest to lose time on, while still landing it. Yeah, Raisin would probably beat it in 5 tries. But yeah, it's probably one of our best X-Cam PBs, if I were to guess. Or at least, like, how many times we've gotten, like, sub 11. Barely off gold. Close, but barely off. That was nice though. That was nice. I think it was mainly the pole grab post lava boost that lost a bit of time, but overall pretty good. Alright, come on out. Yeah, I mean, considering the pretty mediocre Dark World exit, cannot complain with this LOL exit.
Go.
I heard from Leonis that Ouija was messing around with the downward, but couldn't really get it to work. But I was at home at the time, so I couldn't give pointers. I'm not even sure if he would have liked pointers or backseat, to be fair.
Go.
Yeah, maybe. Yo, Santa. Paying for the gift you got from Turtle. That's very kind of you, Santa.
Go.
Damn, so close to a 0x with only a 1020 Dark World and 1436 BBH. Oh, thank God. Bit slow, that's fine. No sub 25 after that, but it's okay. Probably. It will probably be at 25 again. did not mean to do the strong throw. Probably a 21 flat. After all. Or a 25 flat. That's good though. That's good.
해고.
That's nice. I didn't want to risk the visible wall. Can accept that small time loss. Alright, pretty good 100 point. Yeah, what's up, Bedronis? Good to see you.
Here we go!
Thanks for that. Good luck, Deku.
Here we go!
Yeah, that star is always so scary. You never know what RNG you're gonna get.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Oh. Strange.
Here we go!
Yeah, it may sound like feel weird, Deco, but it is somewhat of a logical reason for it. That's annoying. I didn't have like enough speed, I think. That's strange. Yeah, if I'm messing up the elevator section like that, it's less bad doing it on that star than the other one. It's fine, it's fine. Fuck with drywall. I'm just gonna enjoy the run. We've basically not been past Womps the entire stream, so I'm just gonna enjoy playing something that is different.
해고.
Yeah, so basically the reason I end with that elevator star last is because even though it's extremely rare, if I ever enter the wet dry world painting with the incorrect water level, it is higher rather than lower. So I like having the one with increased water level last. I actually did have a run like forever ago now when I accidentally entered with an incorrect level. And then I was like, I'm just gonna do it that way. And I don't know. It may not have made a difference in anyone's sense. But maybe.
Tego.
Not even 2x. Casual run. It's crazy how best split times can be improved at like this point of the run though. It'll happen eventually.
Here we go!
Tego.
Here we go!
Tego.
Damn it.
Here we go!
Yeah, because us speedrunners enjoy it when we get to go fast. That's how we like it.
Here we go!
Tego.
Alright, pretty good reds.
Here we go!
Tego.
I wonder if this would have golded with double insta. I think it may. It probably would have. I'm not sure. I mean, the rest outside of the insta clips were pretty nice. The box one was a little bit slow as well.
Tego.
That's bad.
Here we go!
Tego.
Nah, I always do this 1 second. I mean, way back I did Snowman's Head first, but I swapped it forever ago. I don't even really know why. It was no actual, like, specific reason for it. And I know some people will be like, oh, but you could back up, you know, the first star if you mess up Snowman's head, but I feel like in this category, like, it loses so much time, and I'm not sure if I will ever be, like, that PB capable where that backup will actually ever make a difference. Like, it loses an eternity. In 120, I guess it may. Actually, nah. That backup is, nah, terrible.
Hegel.
I didn't really like that setup too much, but it worked. Like you are doing now, Turtle. I mean, I probably do it fairly often, to be fair. Thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go!
Hegel.
That is rare. At least we didn't die. That really isn't that bad. It really isn't that bad. Like, we're not gonna save time now, but messing up that specific section can easily be death. So it's fine. Yeah, it's because you zoom in with the camera to get that weird slide. Yeah, I'll see you on the other side, chat.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Oh. Yeah, we're losing time here, but if this final star in this split goes clean, ouch, it's not, but should still be very slight green, I hope.
Here we go!
Hegel. Hegel.
Here we go!
해고.
Good enough. Bit slow, but good enough.
해고.
Here we go!
Ah, close.
해고.
Here we go!
Good enough.
Here we go!
해고.
Take the star.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Fucking damn it, dude. It's like, it was like such a bad spot to...
해고.
I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah, as soon as I was doing that side flip and got the wall kick, I was like, this is gonna be hard to save. That's sad. Well, at least it wasn't Womps all day today, I guess.
해고.
Not hard, not hard. I made it like too much sideways to the left on that side flip.
Here we go!
Thank you, stairs. Thank you. Alright, no gold potential. Oh, whatever. Didn't really matter at that point anyway.
Me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Yeah. It is what it is. GG's. Yeah, it was like a time period where in Smash everyone talked about the inner game of tennis. I have never read it, but yeah, it was a time period where it was talked about a lot. I feel like probably like 2015, 16, around that time, on top of my head. I could be very off. I mean, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. I don't know. I guess I just always had a hard time when it comes to reading. Unless it's reading people. You could say I made a profession out of that before this game. Nah, on a serious note, like, yeah, regular reading, never been too much of my thing. Thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
What the hell was that angle? Well, let's see if we can get another one upstairs. Yeah, bit of a bummer without moving reds, but I'm gonna try to look at it from the bright side that we finally made it out of early game after 3 hours of torture. Yeah, I think it was almost 3 rounds, 3 hours of attempts to get out of early game. Oops. Thank you, Rolf. Yeah, is that story in particular, like, I know like some people like basically like move more and more away from that trick, but I actually don't know why I've messed it up so much more. I think like that's the main reason like why we had so much more early game lately. That my consistency on that have gone from like a reasonable like, I don't know, 55, maybe a little bit better on average, down to like, I don't know, 30.
go.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ooh, I'm not as confident about that roll. The first name in mind, and it could be completely incorrect, but first name in mind was PPMD, but I'm not even sure if he was one of the people that talked about it, but it was the first name that came to mind. I just know it was like talked about a lot, but I mean, this is like about a decade ago, maybe a little bit more, so yeah, I can't really say I remember too much which Smashers talked about the inner game of tennis a lot. When did it even come out?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Damn. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, that was older than I thought. I mean, I thought it was like, you know, not anything recent by any means, but I didn't realize it was quite that old. Feeling very cold now.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
해고.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Let's move.
Here we go.
해고.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sure. That's weird.
해고.
Here we go.
해고.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, that's annoying. Annoying.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oof. That was so close.
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, music. Appreciate it. Oops.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Ah, come on.
Here we go!
Come on, come on. Thank you for that. Good luck, Spicy.
해고.
Here we go!
Tego.
We actually had a run not too long ago, like 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago, that was 46.58 into TTC, and I can still go TTC by a lot. It wasn't gold pace, but it was a solid TTC up to moving reds, and I barely messed up moving reds when the run died. Like the first 3 hours of runs, I don't think I made it past the first 10 minutes. So most of today felt like torture. But when we finally made it past early game, we did get around very deep. It's probably up there at least, Ivy. I mean, TTC is, besides mobs, the only stage where you get every star. So maybe not the most fair to compare. But yeah. I would probably say this. And then also nerves are probably gonna be higher.
Here we go!
Thank you, Noodle. Yeah, I hope so.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Tego.
Of course. Well, at least we got it one time today.
Tego.
Yeah, true, true.
Here we go!
해고.
This is very bad now. Yeah, that's such a bad spot to get the ground pound. Since we're working uphill.
Hey, Mario! Okie dokie.
That's pretty rough.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Alright, after that.
Here we go!
Just gotta swap star so the owl doesn't come out.
해고
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
So chat on the YouTube side keeps like disconnecting and then connecting. So if I'm missing something on the YouTube side, I apologize ahead of time.
Go.
Really, no. That's like not a way like I ever like if I do mess it up, it's like always enough. Dude, this is so bad now. Fuck, dude. That's so disappointing. Whatever, who cares? Shit,
Go.
Practice in that one did not pay off. I think it's fair to say.
Here we go!
Go.
Anything else, Mario? Of course. It's like 11 seconds or something.
Here we go!
That's so embarrassing. Yeah, 12.
Go.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
No, absolutely lovely, Peter. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, they did a great job.
Here we go.
How you doing today, Peter?
Let's go.
Feeling like a beast? Fuck yeah.
Here we go.
Most of today, total shit garlic, but after 3 hours of attempts, we finally got a good run, all the way to moving reds. I don't think it was quite 46 possible any longer, but at the very least, very close still. Yeah, it was like a 46.58 going into TTC. Then we didn't really have ideal 100 coin RNG at the end with a Twomp. And then I messed up one of the moving stars a little bit, but really not too much. And then I can gold by at least 2. If I were to guess, it probably was like 47 flat-ish, best possible time going into moving reds, but then I barely messed it up. So most of the day has been torture, but that one run means we at least had something today that we can look back nice on. And then after that run, I've had 2 pretty solid Dark World exits, but messed up in CCM. I guess one of them, technically, I did continue past CCM in BBH and reset it immediately there. It was like, I lost so much time in CCM that run. But I guess we have been playing better since the run in TTC. So hopefully we can get some more run in. Wait, how are you doing today, Garlic?
Here we go! Here we go!
Tego.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Garlic. Yeah, it hasn't really been the easiest lately, I'm not gonna lie, but at least it feels like a little bit of a boost with that run we just had. So, that's nice. Yeah, hopefully another one. The thing is, like, also, like, that run, like, it did have some very promising stuff, but, like, there's also some, like, pretty major time losses, like about 10 in Wet Dry World, for example. So, I don't know. It feels like we can do a lot better still.
Tego.
Here we go! Here we go!
No. Oh, please. Okay. At least we should be able to save shave. Unless R&D wants to prevent that. Fucking damn it, dude. Alright, I'll have a short break. It's so stupid. I mean, it's my fault still, but... damn it. That's rough. Alright, yeah, I'll be back soon, chat. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. If your primes may have expired, don't forget to put them back on. And much appreciated as well if people could please download the link I'm sending in chat, sponsor, and we are really trying work our way up towards the 121. Current pace will have to be stepped up quite a bit for us to get there, but hopefully we can get close at least. Would be a big help to keep doing Mario / the streams full time. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Be right back. Be right back. What's up, stream?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you for the 21 bits, Deus. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today?
해고.
Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, we did have one run into TTC earlier, with 46 best possible time, still intact. Unfortunately, we barely messed up moving reds.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go.
No, I did not taste less. I did play a tiny bit of Assault, I think it was called, Star Fox Assault, like multiplayer, but I never played Star Fox Adventure. Yeah, we never had that game.
해고.
I mean, of course it would be
Here we go.
very feasible to just play it on Dolphin or something, but yeah, never really thought about it.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, how would you rate it?
Here we go. Let's go.
Solid 7, I see. Yeah, I feel like I don't really hear people talk about Star Fox games in general much.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not the biggest franchise by any means, but still. It peaked with N64. I haven't played that either. Android did buy Lilith Wars at some point, but I didn't play it. Nah, it was called Lilith Wars over here in Europe for some reason. I do not know why they made the name change. Because there's some copyright? Huh. Yeah, I did not know that. And I guess that explains it.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
That could have been very nice. That would have been our best Womps exit today if not for that lunch grab. Move, dude, move. I mean, you probably need to have it to some degree, or people are just gonna be able to like copy like everything, right?
Here we go.
That's the second time I missed the third textbook for some reason.
Here we go.
Okay. I accept the fact that I mistimed the long jump, but I have no idea how it turned into a ground pound while I keep holding the C button that entire time. Like, fair enough, I was like too early on the long jump, that happens, but how did it turn into a ground pound? Yeah, that's the part I don't get.
Here we go!
Am I consistently like too early now on those?
Here we go!
That sucks.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Oh, what? Oh, dude, okay, it's like a lot of weird mistimes right now. Now I didn't get the kick there, somehow.
Here we go! Here we go!
Damn it, dude.
해고
Here we go!
Yeah, thank you, Amnesty. Appreciate it.
해고.
Really? Sad.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Yeah. I am Amnesty. We kind of have like a love-hate relationship, I guess, since Mario is often a piece of shit. But yeah, I guess he's my main these days.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
How did I not get an angle on that? That is really way too short? Strange. Yeah, I mean, I tried to turn more towards like upright, but I guess I must have acted just too early, so... Damn it, dude. Thank you, Mendoza. It's pretty personal, but I mean the steel sticks do last like an extremely long time, but the bottom pads are probably more personal, how people feel. I've used these for a long time now. But yeah, maybe those are the ones getting bad. The control stick, I'm positive is fine. Well, that must have been me acting too early on that one earlier. But yeah, if you play with like an original control stick, yeah, you probably need to swap. pretty often. Like, not too many months in between.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Yeah, but like the steel stick honestly is like, yes, it's a little bit rougher, I guess you could say, but it gives you a much better grip. It's not as slippery.
Here we go!
Yeah, this is like the steel stick.
Hegel.
Oops. Got the wrong camera.
Here we go!
I mean, in my opinion, it's my like my second favorite game of all time, Neon, and I do think it's like an all-time great game. But I feel like stuff like that is so subjective. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Yeah, I mean, if we put it this way, Amnesty, I think like swapping from original control stick to a steel stick, I felt like a new player. Like, I truly felt like a new player.
Here we go!
Like, the original control stick was severely holding me back. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time someone like using this control stick for, let's say, a week, so you get used to it. I have a hard time to imagine anyone would like actually prefer an original control stick. Like, I actually can't imagine that's the case. I know people have different preferences and stuff, but the quality difference is just too large. I mean, I bought it like not directly from the person making it, but more so a different like Mario runner that had like 2. But the version of the control stick I have is called Tau version 4. Yeah, let's go, Star. Yeah, you're making me craving some boba as well. It's not possible to get any good here. I mean, at the end of the day, at least for the time being, Star, streaming is also my job, so it should be many hours. Yeah, then I get to jump out of the water.
It's me, Mario! Hello! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
the playoffs for my team starts on Monday. So game 1 and game 2 are Monday, Wednesday. They're home games. And then it's like games every other day. I think it might be like a 3-day gap if it goes to like game 7 or something like that. But yeah, generally speaking, it's like 2 days between the games. 2 home games, 2 away games, and then back and forth, like first to 4.
Mario.
So yeah, I have tickets for game 1 and game 2. I'm gonna go with Android, and then a great friend of ours, Hagar.
Mario, he's come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
And I'll try to get tickets if, you know, a game 5 or game 7 happens. I would say a game 5 is pretty likely, because we would have to win 4-0 or lose 4-0 for a game 5 not to happen. And of course either or could happen, but statistically speaking, a game 5 probably happens at least. Most of the time, like, it tends to be like game 5, or I would say for quarterfinals, game 5 is fairly common. And then game 6 are pretty common too. 4-0s and 4-3 are less common. But yeah, we'll see. My team went from like an all-time, like literally like best pace ever, into like being the worst team in the league in the last 15 games or so. So we still got second place because we had built such a massive lead, but yeah, we'll see which version comes out in the playoffs.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, we were talking hockey. Star wondered when the
He's come to the castle.
hockey game I was going to, when that was gonna happen. And yeah, I said I had playoff tickets for game 1 and game 2. So Monday, Wednesday. I will be sitting way too far up for that to be possible, Star. Sitting like too close is actually like pretty bad in hockey, because you don't really see nice like all the way to the side. It's not like sitting courtside in basketball, for example. Not that I've ever done that, but I know it would be way better. We did get one run that was 46.58, best possible time, up to TTC. Unfortunately, I messed up moving reds, but at least that run was pretty promising.
Here we go.
Hego.
Here we go.
Yeah, the imagination star. Oh, I would not recommend using steel sticks for that.
Here we go!
It probably like would last a lot better than a regular control stick, but they are also like pretty pricey. So I wouldn't recommend it, but maybe some people do it. I mean, I swapped a Hori pad for throws, but yeah. I think for the steel stick, the bow, and the controller, I think I paid 200. Like an assembled controller. So it's hard to say what the stick alone would cost, but of course the majority of the price.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Here we go!
Hegel.
Here we go!
Sorry, I'm nasty. I got a bad angle. Bad angle.
Here we go!
Hegel.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
It's a team here in Gothenburg
Mario,
called
please come to
Frölunda.
the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So yeah, Gothenburg, Sweden. Ah, well, best of luck to you guys as well then. I mean, it's a nice rivalry. Yeah, it seems like your guys' season have been a little bit opposite of us, where we started hella strong and started falling more and more apart, and you guys started hella bad, and then like the coach swap, and going in with, I suppose, a pretty good feeling. But yeah, we'll see how it actually plays out. Yeah, it's a sponsor we have, Freshman. Much appreciate people help out with it, installing the app and then install any game on the app would be kind. Works in most countries. Unfortunately not Sweden, but a lot of countries. Yeah, I don't really know what to like think or expect for Frölunda in the playoffs. I mean, if we can like get back to like how the first 35 games of the season was, like 30 games or so, we have all the chances to win. But if the team shows up, that's primarily been the case in the last 20 or so games, then we are not gonna make it far. It's two completely different versions, so we'll see. We'll see. Time will tell.
Here we go!
Go.
I hate that trick so much. Ah, almost.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we haven't won the, like, regular season since 2005. And I mean, we have won, I mean, we did win that season. And we have won 2 golds since. But, yeah. I thought this year we were actually gonna, like, win the regular season. What matters is like performing during the playoffs. See and so video.
Here we go.
See and so.
Let's go.
At some point it becomes standard, Pyro. No, I'm just being silly. How you doing, Pyro? I got that bounce out.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, isn't salt fun?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
No, I did not, Amnesty.
Dear Mario,
The only Zelda game I've watched even like a
Princess.
remotely close to decent amount is Ocarina of Time, and that's still like not that much. Relatively speaking, still very little. But I have watched like something that's more than, you know, like for something like Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess, I may have watched like an hour each or something, lifetime. Ocarina of Time, I don't know, but significantly more. Wind Waker, I've never watched. Yeah, I've never really, I mean, I did play Ocarina of Time on stream about a year ago, and that's the only Zelda game I've ever played through. And most of them I've never even tested.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah. I used to talk to Demon quite a lot back in the day about target test. I was not as good at target test as he was, but I also did some in that early time period. So occasionally we talked on, you know, Messenger or whatever it was called, MSN. Yeah, I think like my total time like in target test is like a 3:08 or something like that. So I mean, I did play it a decent amount, but most of that play time was back in like 2007, 2008. But some of it more recent. I have a couple of my PBs on my YouTube channel from like 2020 or something like that. 2021. I don't know exactly. Probably like 2020.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, the average run in target test is like, what, 2 seconds? Ready, go. Ready, go. Ready, go. It would be cool to see some of the best melee players test out target tests with their mains. Like Amsa actually got the world record a couple times with Yoshi.
Here we go! Here we go!
I know Axe gave the Pikachu one a try, but I don't think he got like that close, but he landed a more modern strat, which involved like an edge cancel from up B that was honestly pretty tricky. For me, it's very unfortunate that Peach has the worst target test.
Here we go!
Let's go.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Seeing something like, I don't know, Plop on Sheik could be nice. Partially, it was like one of my favorites, arguably my favorite target test map. But Plop was always a very fast player. The weird thing is though in target test you can't use the C stick, so I think that alone would probably make some people not really want to do it.
Let's go.
Also, what do you mean your main don't count for target test? Or do you mean like your main is Zelda and you don't use Zelda on that map? Oh, okay, no, I suppose not. What do you mean then? Because, yeah, Zelda is the only one I can think of, like, yeah, like, you don't actually get to use her in target test. Ah, okay, so you didn't use the main. Okay, I see. Yeah, because like at first it sounded like Zelda, but then one of your messages almost sounded like you didn't mean Zelda, and then I was like, wait, what the hell do you mean then? Master Hand? Yeah, it was a gamer.
Here we go!
Ah, I should have dodged that, but still, fuck you, Amp. You guys are, like, they've been so annoying today. Oh, yeah, that one I actually should have dodged. Ah, I see a Misty.
Here we go!
No, I mean, if people like are, you know, coming from a good place, I really don't mind answering Melee questions. I always say Melee is my favorite game of all time. I don't believe that will ever change. I'll be beyond surprised if it ever did change. But yeah, to answer your question, I would say I play for 2, maybe 3 hours, most months. There is here in Gothenburg a monthly at a sport bar, so I tend to go to that one, play a little bit of Teams with Android, grab some beers, catch up with friends. But yeah, outside of those monthlies, never. Oops. Don't ask me what that was.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm opposed to, like, you know, ever playing it outside of it. It just, like, never happens. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I mean, like, hypothetically speaking, this wouldn't, you know, happen. Like, I live with my girlfriend, but let's say I, you know, had a roommate that was a smasher that wanted to play. It's not like I would be, like, you know, opposed to ever playing. Yeah, welcome back, Turtle. How did the run go?
Peggle.
It's like 5.5, 6 seconds. Any favorite TV shows? Yeah, I always say Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. So the Breaking Bad universe. Hands down. mean, I feel like I know, like I'm much closer to a bunch of former smashers, so yeah. I think that, you know, hypothetically speaking, would be more fun because it would be more like just, you know, living with a closer friend in this hypothetical scenario. Since once again, I'm living with my girlfriend.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
Alright, not very good, but it's okay. Alright, I mean, the BBH was fine. I was just thinking more the overall pace.
Here we go!
해고.
I mean, the least attention, 0 star, Anthony. I mean, that trick to basically complete 0 star is really tricky, and I don't think too appealing to most. Most played, I would say. I mean, it's also hard to say in one way, because 16 star has by far the most submitted runs. But I don't really think that's a very nice way of measuring it. But it still might be 16. It's just because, like, submitted runs, I think it's a very bad metric. Because, like, people may submit one run and never play again. Like, I would say a game, like, let's say you have, like, 100 people submitting one run ever. Or 90 people that, like, play for 5 years each. That's obviously like a lot more popular, but if you only look at the submitted runs, you may get the impression that, you know, the 100 submitted runs is more popular. But yeah, either 16 or 120, depending on how you look at it. Even like regardless of way you look at it, 16 still might be. But I would say like historically 120 has had the most prestige, at least. I mean, I'm not sure if you saw earlier, James, but we actually had a 46-58 into TTC earlier. Despite losing like 10 in Wet Dry World, among other stuff. It was not quite 10, but it was like 9.5, I believe.
해고.
But then my Wet Dry World gold is not that strong either.
Here we go!
해고.
I mean, I think like with 120 star in this game, like, you obviously do all the stars, and so some people, or a pretty large chunk of people, a lot of their favorite stars are only in 120, but then also like 100% in this game really isn't that long. The issue for some games is like when 100% is like 4 hours, 5 hours, it's like too much time spent on one run. Of course, that's very different or subjective, what's too much for one run. But for most people, at least in this game, I suppose they don't feel that way. I don't think I would feel that way either. I probably feel like things that were like, you know, quite a bit longer than 120, like, I probably couldn't see myself ever running. But from that length perspective, I think 120, like, that's roughly as far as I could see myself go with a category.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
Yeah, in some ways probably. Like you could imagine like, oh, resetting like an hour, 20 minutes in. But you also have a lot more room for error. And you probably don't get stuck in early game as much. So from that perspective, it could be less frustrating. It probably also depends a lot person to person. Yeah, slow ending, that's fine. It would not have golded anyway. But, yeah. Actually, maybe. Was it only 0.8 off now? Huh. I still don't think it would have golded, but maybe. I actually thought it was gonna end up being further off gold. Yeah, I mean, considering a 1437 BBH, this is a good LOL exit.
Here we go!
해고.
I would say it kind of depends on the pace and how deep it is, Kishar. But at various points upstairs, normally fairly deep upstairs, do I like maybe, you know,
해고.
not reach that and stuff. Yeah, it depends. I try to talk a little bit less while actively swimming. I almost missed that. The reason why is because, like, I think I subconsciously use the audio as like a cue for when to swim. Please hurry up, hurry up. Please, it should reach.
Here we go!
Alright, back upstairs, let's go. Another 25 left.
해고
Ah, this is scary. Of course. This would have been a very good 100 point if not for that amp.
Here we go! Here we go!
But yeah, it's okay.
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
It's a 2x. Any 2x is good. Any 2x is good.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Right? Bad start, but it's fine. At least we backed it up. Yeah, losing a bit of time here, but it's fine.
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Good enough.
Here we go!
해고.
I play with an N64 controller, but it has a custom-made control stick. And then I use a Horipad Mini for the Bowser throws.
해고.
Ah. So much lag, so much lag, so much lag. Fuck. Yo, thank you, Deku. Yeah, it came out of nowhere. Before that first run earlier today, I hadn't made it out of like early game for 3 hours, but we redeemed ourselves,
해고.
I suppose. Fuck that Goomba. Just take this star. Yeah, this is bad. Very bad TTM. Mainly that 100 coin. That's rip. Not quite, but pretty much. I hate Breezeless sometimes. Yeah, I know that is rip. I'll still try to close it out, but with Breezeless it would have been green still, barely. It's still possible. But 10 out of 10 ending. Not really a 10 out of 10. That sucks. That sucks. 9 out of 10 won't cut it. Has to be a 10 out of 10 ending. Even more so now.
Go.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course I'm inside clicking that. It's already dead, Mario. That means move.
Go.
Always annoying to throw away like the 2x wet dry worlds.
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
Yeah, dude. It was like me honestly losing focus because you're supposed... The way I do that one, second MIPS, I always like after the first dive rollout run for a little bit because MIPS is faster, so I have to adjust, but I was kind of zoned out since the PD is more than dead. Oops.
Here we go!
Go.
I mean, I think mainly it's like when PB dies. Yeah, that just happens to me a lot. But yeah, I mean, it is late as well. It's 11 PM and I haven't eaten since before the stream. He doesn't deserve a break. I do, but he doesn't. Yeah, I mean, all I'm asking for is that for a little bit less than 47 minutes, he will cooperate. He even gets a shield during the intro, so... You could even say that for a little bit less than 46 minutes to cooperate. That's all I'm asking for. So if he refuses to cooperate, it's his fault he's not getting any break.
Go.
Sure.
Here we go!
해고.
Yeah. Mario has a lot to learn.
해고.
Probably lost like 0.5, maybe more on that assless. But this gold is not fully optimized, so... Ah, that's bad.
해고.
I probably lost too much on that assless plus castle movement
Here we go!
to have a chance on gold. Maybe though, maybe, if the rest is fully clean. Yeah, that's a good question, Amnesty.
해고.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, at some point the record will like not be beaten again, because it's not going to be like 0 seconds in 120 star, right? But
해고.
I guess we'll see. Is that still gold? It is. No! It was. Oh my god, dude. I'm like so good at getting 0.0 off gold. It's crazy.
해고.
Yeah, yesterday we had a 0.0 off in Dark World. We had 2 in TTM the past couple weeks. Ah, bad RNG. It's pretty rare I miss one there.
Me, Mario!
Hello.
Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Metafy.
Here we go!
Might be moving reds, aka the trick we messed up earlier. Like, earlier today. I mean, like, I do think it is a cool looking trick, and it is pretty tricky, but I think it's also like it's just so close to the end of the run. So, you know, like especially if you're on pace, it just feels extra nice to land it. I mean, moving reds would still be cool if it was like, you know, at the very start of the run, but it wouldn't feel as satisfying since it's in early game, right? So maybe a little bit unfair. That's the biggest relief. It's like, yay, the game allows me to continue.
Here we go!
Metafy.
Ah, that's cool, Dan. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, in the past couple of years I've watched so little, but before that, like, I think though they had like some of the coolest sets. Yeah, I've just always found that matchup very fun to watch.
Metafy.
I thought that was gonna work.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
How was your melee gameplay
Yours
later,
truly,
Dan?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah, I see. How how long have your break been so far?
Metafy.
I see. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, I mean, competitive endeavors, or whatever you call it, can be pretty discouraging at times. But I think it's, I mean, obviously not a secret, you know, recipe or cure or whatever, but I think it can be important to remember that almost everyone, no matter how encouraged or motivated they normally are, get discouraged at times.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, I hope you find your way back to it. And even if not, I hope whatever comes next is even better.
Here we go!
I mean, at the very least, it sounds like if you do give it a try again, that you absolutely should. It sounds like a bad idea getting back into it and not getting a controller that you feel won't limit you. Because I feel like only two things are gonna come out of it, right? One of two. Either you feel like, oh, holy shit, I play so much better now with this controller. Like, I'm not limited by resources, yada yada, and that's great. Or you feel like, oh, the controller didn't matter as much as I believed, and it's more of my issue, and then you can work from there. And either or, I would say it's a win-win.
Please come to the castle. I beg
Because, you know,
Yours truly,
one way or another, like,
Peach.
you know, you're gonna get big answers and can work towards improvement. I would say the first 3 hours of runs were beyond torture. After that, we actually have been playing pretty good. We had a 46.58 all the way up to moving reds. I had lost a tiny bit in TTC at that point, but it was still probably like 47 flat or 47.01 possible going into moving reds. And then 15 minutes ago or whatever, we had a run that was close to best pace ever out of THI. I think it was like 2 seconds off best pace out of THI, but then I had the worst TTM ever. But yeah, so 2 very promising runs. So, considering the first 3 hours and all of yesterday, feels nice that we finally got some promising gameplay. So, I'll try to take that with me for the last few attempts now, / tomorrow.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Yeah, it's almost midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna do probably 1 at most 2 more past PSS.
Yours truly,
I really need to
Toadstool. Peach.
figure out some dinner. It's almost midnight and... yeah. Yeah, to all the people watching, don't forget to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if you want to support the stream for free. And also, much appreciated if people could download Free Cash, aka our sponsor. Currently, 28 people have done it. We're trying to get to 121. So many spots we're trying to fill up. It works in most countries. Unfortunately not Sweden, but most countries. The US, Canada, Australia, and so on.
Go. go.
Yeah. That sometimes, or I mean, I can't really speak for fobs myself, but I mean, at least with this one, like yes, I paid a lot for this control stick slash controller, but honestly, like, if I didn't buy this and just went with OEM, I probably would have at this point spent a pretty similar amount on OEM control sticks because I would have to swap them out more. Honestly, like, I don't think, like, generally speaking, the mental of just doing speedruns, like, yes, I had, like, a little bit more of a big, like, worse stretch, not second half of today's stream, but I think, like, sometimes this is, like, when other shit's going on. I feel like when everything is, like, you know, in order, everything is in balance, I feel like, generally speaking, the mental to do a lot of gaming, whether it was Smash or this, I guess I'm pretty adapted to it overall, but I mean sometimes outside factors can impact, and then I do think it's harder, but then honestly anything is harder, or everything is harder.
go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Alright, one more past PSS, then food.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Also hard to
Mario,
compare.
please come to the castle.
Like,
I have baked a cake for you.
I probably feel
Yours
like,
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'll probably say, I mean, with speedrunning, it's pretty different. And I mean, also, like, probably game to game different. Like, here you have so much downtime. And for me, I'm more used to, like, nerves in Smash historically. So it's being, like, ongoing action at all times, yes, between stocks, but even then you have to be ready. Because the opponent may not, you know, stay on the invincibility platform. So, like, you have to be, like, just, you know, zoned in at all times. But with all these mini breaks in this game, I feel like it's, like, harder to stay fully focused. I mean, a lot of times when I played Smash or this game, it's like my mind is blank. I know some people say that's, like, weird, or, like, I met so many people like, oh, what you're thinking about? Sometimes I am not thinking about anything. Of course, not all the time, but sometimes it's just blank. It's nothing. And that's basically, like, if I'm truly in the zone, I don't have a single active thought. I'm just playing. I mean, at some level, you know, to adapt and stuff in Smash, like, I know, but it's not like I'm actively handling anything, if that makes sense. Actively thinking. And I think staying in that state, for me, is harder when it's all these mini breaks that essentially only is a distraction.
Let's go.
I don't follow it at all, Dan, truth be told.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, assuming you mean the sport, yeah, the only sports I do follow is football and hockey. At least at a somewhat consistent basis. Yeah, speaking of hockey, yeah. Gonna go on Monday and Wednesday to the 2 first playoff games for my team. Hopefully we bring our A game. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Android and Hagar. So Monday and Wednesday next week. Best of 7.
Let's go.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Yo, congrats on the new PB step. Sub 9 soon.
Let's go.
Ah, move. Yeah, I mean, if you only did runs for 30 minutes, getting a PB, that's nice. That's a lot more efficient than I was today. Nah, on a serious note, good shit.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go.
Oh, I see, I see.
Let's go.
I don't really have a great answer for it, Anthony, but I think the reason is because 70, well, I do think it's a great category and I like it a lot. I think it's kind of like in between for a lot of people. Like, people that like 16 star want like something that's like very short, and people that do 120 a lot want to basically get the full game experience. I mean, that's probably like a little bit basic of an answer, but there's probably some truth to it. That, yeah, while I do like the category, like I think most people like just feels like it's in between like the two viewpoints. Yeah, I mean, I've never done 120, but yeah, I feel like I would like all 3. I'm okay with 16. I do highly prefer 70, but I'm okay with 16. I'm sure I would like 120. How much? It's hard to say. I don't know if I would like it more or less than 70. But I'm confident I would like it a lot. Hypothetically speaking. No, I've been historically, I guess, lucky with my hand health. I think some of it is luck and some of it is, you know, my grip and stuff. I've seen so many people have like death grips when they play, and it almost feels like begging to have hand or wrist issues. I have a very soft grip when I play, which I absolutely believe is very helpful. I don't want to continue this one. Alright, GG's. GG's. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take it easy. I should be back tomorrow. Peace.